I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that blew and fall to be over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to do tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me play. To dark the darkness, let's forget all the love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Astral energy! energy. But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Volron is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear. No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here, far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Take this! From Nocta! Here! It's on! I'll throw you in the dust!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Don't give up on us! We will bear your thorns together! I swear it! Shion.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, As a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Xion,
You're okay now. You're safe, Xion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron! That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
I'm also here! Raging Cascade! Dance to the wind! Here's a healing art!
The enemy wields fire too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Oh, good thing.
Here we go, Kyle. Ready!
Tectonic
Megasonic Rock!
Not good! Soaring Alpha!
Healing circle!
Escape! Eternal Demon! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Ready to go!
Glacier Spear! Here's a healing Raging
Be still!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Here, let me Raging Storm! Photon!
Be still!
Just wait!
Mirage! It's over!
Field!
Whirlwind!
Wind Astral
I'm on a
Energy!
roll now! Escape! Be still! Mirage!
Lightning is Thunder Blade!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
An opponent like this should be easy. This one's all mine. Take this!
Pierce evil!
Strike!
I'll tear you apart!
Take this!
That's my cue!
Crush you!
Shut him down!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine! It's over! Eternal devastation! Take this!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Eat this! Eternal devastation!
Here goes!
Blow away!
Healing hand!
Here I come! I owe you one! Strike! Pierce!
I could do this all day!
Where are you going? Here's a healing art!
Take this! It's on!
I'm out of ammo!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Out of our way!
Glory to Volron! Strike!
Rings around us. Ring Astral! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I owe you one.
Photon blast! Dance in the wind!
No escape!
Leave now! Annihilation!
That's enough!
Raging storm!
Take this!
From Infinite shadow!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Now we're not...
Raging astral energy!
Say no more!
Radiant lust!
First strike!
Searing
Whirl
flame!
here!
Tempest whirl! More where that came from!
Looks like we won.
Little help!
Here I come!
Flame of fury!
Swallow Here I come!
Tempest whirl! More where
It's
that
over!
came from!
Take this! It's on! Terrain Alpha! Try harder!
Here's a healing arc! Hey! Just what I needed! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Take this! Terrain Alpha! Dazzle! Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Light astral energy! I'll heal you
Eternal
all!
devastation!
I'm on a roll now! Healing Thunder Shield! Stay raging cascade! I'm on
Blow away! Take this! I'm not done! Spear!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Storm!
Take this!
Back into the fight!
Burn it out! Here I come! Megasonic thrust! Terrain Alpha!
In here! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Here's Alpha!
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
It's on!
Here I come, Volron!
Not on my watch!
Escape!
Never ready!
Take this!
I never miss! Shield!
Take this! You're finished! Raining slash!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Time to let it rip!
Raging
You're mine! Dazzle! Try harder! No, you can't!
air thrust!
I owe you one! It's time!
I won't give in!
Here I come!
Do this all day!
First aid! Raging storm! Heroes live! Sleep well.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Freaking does it!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Running slash!
Here's a healing arm! First aid! Raging storm! Do it, Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Raging astral field!
Take this!
Ready!
Spear! Here's the evil!
Here I come!
I'll heal you all!
Eat this!
I'm ready!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
And that's my will! Tornado!
Take this!
Hurricane!
Swordblade Alpha!
Talon Hurricane!
Swordblade Alpha!
My Crystalline! Dance in the wind!
Dazzle! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
There's always room for improvement.
Hi, Hoodle!
Wind Astrality!
Swordblade Alpha! Here I come!
Raging Storm!
You're mine! Swordblade Alpha!
I'm only getting started!
Flame inside me! Good! Let's free! Take this!
Flame
Take this!
Now I'm in trouble.
Here I come! You're mine!
Air thrust! Annihilation!
You're mine! Astral Earth?
That's my cue!
I'll finish you here and
Shut him down! I'm not done! Be still! No escape! Point flash!
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Crystal Spear!
Lightning thrust! Rise the finish!
Saving this way!
Here I come!
My astral energy!
Swordblade Alpha! Blow away!
Healing
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Saving now!
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Hurricane!
Eat this!
Here's evil!
Take this!
Here
Your wings won't save you from me!
Here and now!
I'll be saving this!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Not done yet!
Raging cascade! Cascade!
Megasonic thrust!
Raging
You're
storm!
finished! No escape! Here I come! No escape!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Escape!
Thanks!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
More where that came from! Annihilation! Raging Take it! Will this help? More for the Here, let me have your guide and
Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil!
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Down!
Zara!
Lightning condemned!
Here I come!
Where are you going? Look sharp!
You're finished!
Flame of fury!
Flaming thrust!
Here's
Come
Glacial
on!
Spear!
Let's
Here's
go,
Shadow!
Alpha!
Raging Condemned!
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Radiant Light! Here!
Here I come!
Hurricane Strike!
It's over!
Lightning! In here! Not on my watch! Go in!
Take this!
Hurricane
Strike! Sword Rain Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind! Go! I'm only getting in here!
Here I come!
On guard!
I'm not done! Megasonic Thrust!
This one's mine!
I need to be stronger.
No backing down! Armor won't save you!
Light Axe Dance!
You're
in
my
here!
light!
Light! Radiant Thrust!
Bet that shell's hiding something safe?
Get pissed off! Sword Rain out!
Fury! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Do it! Split it up!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Take this!
Light Healing
Sword Rain out! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go!
The enemy heals ours too!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear! Piercing
Right,
Blade!
yeah.
Weak now!
You're on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Talon Hurricane!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Damn, it's a trap!
What's with that shining foe?
Brace yourself! This one's tough! You're mine! Skate! You're finished! Strike!
Here goes! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Point flash! You're mine!
I'm just
Eat
getting
dirt!
started!
Light After Love
You're on!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
I'm on it!
You're done! Astro
Raging! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Glacial Spear! Here's
What
Eagle.
is it?
Where were you
Hey,
going?
you okay?
I can still do this!
I'll heal you this one! Lightning condemned! I can't heal you forever!
Try harder! Thanks! I'm not done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Glimmer
Sword
dragon!
Rain Alpha! Pierce!
Take it!
I'm just getting started!
Raging Star! Glacial Spear! Dance in the wind!
Strike!
Freeze Flame Shield!
Point flash! Strike! Lightning thrust! You're on! Take this! I'm not done! Lightning thrust! Point flash! Here I come!
Didn't you hear it?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Searing Flame!
Take this!
Lightning Orb!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thunder! Now it gets toasty!
I can feel my power growing!
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know,
What is it?
do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria, you know? If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Manuel.
Get lost!
I'll smash you!
Not in your dreams!
Glacial Spear!
Frickin' does it!
Lightning orb! More without
You're mine!
Raging cascade!
Be still!
Healing circle! Dance in the wind!
Strike! Void Blast! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Flame!
Frickin' does it!
Lightning!
I'm on it!
Here I come!
Do it! Thunderblow!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Light
Here
and
I come! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on it!
You're mine! Take this!
I'll finish you here now!
You're mine!
It's taken too much damage!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You're mine!
Strike! Nice up!
Here I come! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Take it!
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Radiant
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Photon flash!
Lightning
Now!
Trump! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Don't get careless.
Right, here goes!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
I'll finish you here now!
Blow them away!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Flying freezer! Why can't they try it still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine!
All good things come to an end.
Void Blast!
Do it! Air thrust!
Here I come! You're mine! Pierce!
Lightning!
First strike! Ignite!
Lightning condemned! Healing circle! Confiscated! Now!
Front!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
You're mine!
Eat this!
Lightning Thrust!
Powered hurricane!
Rising Phoenix!
Chinese
Where are you
supernova!
going?
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't... forgive you!
Take this!
Help me! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Into the shadows! Are those arms even natural? Power of water!
It got fire!
I've got this! Let him mark me! Astral lightning conversion!
All yours!
Blaze of fear! Here's evil!
Mirage!
Freeze Lancer!
Stop!
Arch Seal! Let me
Try
help!
harder! Not a chance!
First aid!
Prepare to be seen! Blended!
Cascade!
Now I'm real mad!
Got me!
Be
Who
still!
wants to die next?
Mirage! Take this!
Mega Ray!
Point flash!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on! It's over! All in!
Be still!
Here I come! Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Can't get close! Here I go!
Be still!
I'm only getting started!
I'm on!
Lightning
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
I'm on
it! Talon Hurricane! You're
Fine not too long ago. That
You're mine!
Sleep now!
First strike! Rising Phoenix!
rip and tear!
Here I come!
Eagle assault! I'll finish you
Now!
now!
Mom, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Not in your dreams!
Here!
Flame! Photon flame! Here!
Destruction!
Sleep now! Here's evil!
Burn in hell!
Freeze
Be
Lancer!
still!
Here, let me
Blow
help!
away! Any more of this and I'll burn out! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation! Lightning order!
Mega Thrust!
Seal!
Strike!
One more!
Watch this!
Healing circle!
owe you one.
Here goes!
Take this!
Flight!
You're mine!
We dream! Gale
Lightning
Force!
Thrust!
Downfall! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Eagle
Photon do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Looks like we won.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come!
Eat this!
I'm not done!
Free Astral energy!
I'm not done! You're finished! Take this!
I never miss! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
You're here!
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Thunder Field! Healing
Be
Circle!
still! Mirage! Take this! No escape!
Raging Cascade! Here goes!
Not today!
I'll be saving
Take this!
one!
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over! Take this!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust! Light Astral
Lightning Thrust!
Graviton!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Not done!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it!
Here I come! No escape! Strike! Point flash!
Do it!
Strike! In an instant! Impact block!
Searing raging!
Could have been worse.
careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Here's a healing orb. Shield!
They've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! That's my shield!
All yours. Shut him down. Its armor's too strong. It'll split it open. Be my guest.
I will!
First strike.
Lightning horn you through!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Will this help?
My turn.
Not on my watch!
Thanks.
Light astral energy!
Be still.
I'll tear you apart!
Mirage.
Another
Shield
one!
force! Raging heavy!
I'm
Now!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Now. Come on. Now escape. Be still. Mirage. Take this. Roll away. Raining slash.
Ready!
Crush.
Radiant blood!
Here I come. No escape. Dazzle.
Fang Blast!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
Gotta break through.
Not in your dreams!
No escape. Try this.
Eagle Fly!
What's not even fair?
Eat this.
Oh, this works! Weakened!
This ends now.
Raging! I never miss!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come.
That's
too much.
I'll be saving
You're mine. Try harder. My turn.
Here I go!
Flame inside. You're to be let free.
Raging!
Too fast.
Stand back.
I'll zip it up. Here and now!
No escape.
There you go! Freaking doesn't stop!
Healing circle!
Do this all day!
I owe you one.
I'm only getting started! Dance in the wind! Seal! I'll be saving this one! Magna
No escape.
Thunderblade! Now take effect! You're mine!
Try harder. Not escape. No escape.
Let me roll! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha.
More precision! Magic Kazam! In here!
Here I come. Here.
More for the stockpile!
Be still. Here I come. Strike. Void Blast.
Do it! Raging Lightning!
Here I come. Not today. Take this.
More with
Be
that
still. Mirage.
Talon Storm!
No, I won't give in.
Be still.
Talon Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha. Be still.
Thunderblade!
No further. Take this.
I'm just getting
I'm not
started!
Here's
done.
evil!
Talon
I
Hurricane!
never miss! Catch it!
Lightning Thrust.
Eagle Fly!
This is Phoenix.
Talon Storm!
Take this.
Searing Flame!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Talon Hurricane!
Thunder Field!
Dazzle.
Raging
See what
Cascade!
happened there is you crossed me.
Mirage.
Shouldn't have done any more than
I'll burn out.
Take this! I'll be saving
Watch this!
Thanks.
Quiver Dragon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Talon Storm!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hear me!
Thornblade Alpha!
Raging Cascade! Pierce evil!
Mirage!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer! I'll be saving this
It's
one!
over!
Eagle Assault! Raging Storm! More where that came
Carve
from!
through armor! You're mine! I'm not done!
Raging Cascade!
First strike! I'm not done!
I'll be
It's
saving
over! Glimmer Flag!
Reload!
Blow away!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Lightweight! Eat this! Just what the doctor
Lightning
ordered!
Blast!
Blow away! Reload!
Crush!
Tempest Radiant! Here's a healing
I'm
arm!
not done! I'm on! Blow away!
Glimmer Flag!
Eagle Assault! Here I come! Transform!
Here's the Dance in the wind!
Time to
Hands in the
fly
wind! You
inside
going!
me! Yours to be let free!
Dance in the
Take
wind!
this!
In here!
Crush! Eat dirt!
I'm only getting I'll be saving this way! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear!
Thornblade Alpha!
Pierce evil!
It's
I can
time
do
to
it!
escape!
Freeze Lancer! Not on my watch!
No escape!
won't save you!
You're mine!
Hear me!
I'll rip you through!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
In a
Pierce
bind?
evil!
Eat this! Here I come!
Raging
I'm not
Storm!
done! I'll finish you here!
Here's another!
Raining Slash!
Raging Cascade! Flame of
Swallow
Fury!
Dance!
Dance in the
You're
wind!
mine!
Air
No escape! Throw away!
Flare Tornado! That's
Crush!
Here we go
Here I come!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing flame!
Here I come! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
dispose of the trash.
Glory to Volron! You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane!
Take this!
Glimmer Dragon! Eagle of Fire!
Shattering the ring!
Light
I
Astral
can carve
Energy!
through armor!
There! Got
Take this!
That freaking does it! Inspiration!
Here I come! Mirror escape!
Eat this!
Slice! Force slash! Strike! Be still!
That freaking does it!
This one's all mine! Dragon thrust!
A glimmer dragon!
Take this! Enough done!
By the power of water!
What?
It's all
time! It's all...
Don't get careless.
Get lost!
Here I come! Glory to Volron!
Here's evil!
Mirage! Flaming thrust!
Raging
Here I come!
Field!
You're finished!
Where for the stop?
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! I owe you one!
Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
Inspiration!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Eat this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here,
Sword Lane Alpha!
do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Blah, blah, blah,
Eat this!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze! Here goes!
Here I come! No escape!
I'll be saving this one!
Eat this!
Mirage!
I'll finish you here and now!
Where that came from?
Flaming thrust!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize.
Right, here goes!
In a vine, shattering of
You're mine!
pieces!
Ignite! Sword Lane Alpha!
I'll be saving this one!
Blending Flash!
Steering flame!
You're mine! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
I'm on a roll!
It's over!
Circle!
Take this!
Glimmer dragon!
Into the center! This world!
Watch this!
Cuddle! Watson!
Mirage!
Photon flash!
Take this!
Let me help! First aid! Lightning condemned!
Be
Thunder
still!
blade!
Mirage!
Steering flame! Release!
Flew away!
Flame fury! Burning!
Here! Missile!
Here's the raging cascade! Swirl field!
Hurricane! Glimmer dragon! Now I'm in the clear!
Evil!
Ignite!
Eagle assault!
More with
Take
that
this!
fencer!
I'm not done! Great! Next! Here!
Doubtful!
Reverse strike!
Tempest
There's always room for improvement.
What's this thing?
Hi, Hoodle! I never miss! Dragon Rail! Fred! Laser Spear! Here's evil! I can shatter any steel! Evil
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Lightning thrust!
Here's a healing art!
Strike!
First aid!
I owe you one. Strike!
Here!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Lightning Here I go! I'm only getting started! Now Annihilation! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Hurricane! Lightning Orb!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Mega Ray!
I'm on it! It's time to devastation!
Raging
Take it!
Sword!
Do it! Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This looks nice and tough.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do.
I'm not done!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flame of Steel!
Point Flash! Dragon Tail! Here I come!
I'm charging with Astral Energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light and ready!
Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Ready to
Destruction! Be still! Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Managed to pull through. No backing down!
Dream!
Morning armor is all mine!
Now I've seen everything!
Flying free!
What's your
Sit
still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'm not done!
Healing circle!
I really owe you.
Can this world
Thanks! Here I come! Lightning thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There! Lightning!
Dazzle!
Here goes! Hands in the wind! In here!
No
I'll
escape!
be saving this way!
Flash!
Swallow
Hop on a roll now!
Take it! I'll be saving this one!
Glimmer Dragon!
Gemini Alpha! Renational
Here I come!
Annihilation!
It was nice while it lasted.
Lightning
Rain
Orb!
Alpha!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Into the fray! Sleep now! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Nicely done.
Get lost!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm on!
Eat dragon!
Eagle Drive! Here, let me help.
Blew away!
First aid! Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Destruction!
Air
This
thrust!
is over!
Did you hear it now?
You're mine!
Hurricane!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Radiant
Shout!
Light! Goes
You're mine! No escape! Sword Lane Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Strata!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Could have been worse.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Gotta break through! Glory to Volron!
Here, let me
This
help.
one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Mirage! It's over!
Now I'm in the groove!
The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that.
I owe you one! Here I come!
Thanks so much. Raging Astral Energy.
Say no more! My turn! No escape! Eat that! Dazzle!
Annihilation.
Strata! Here I come!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the...
No holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Lightning
Here I come!
by the power
I'm not done! It's over!
Now I'm in the groove.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Flying freak! What did they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Lightning Thrust! Mirage!
Here's a hero. First aid.
I owe you one.
Radiant
Take
Pierce.
this!
Raging Star.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this!
Now I'm in the groove.
Megasonic Thrust!
Raging Star.
Thrust!
Seven
Take this!
This
All mine!
Save you.
Take this! Lightning Thrust! Mirage!
More with us. Lightning condense.
Here I come!
In the sky is mine.
Escape! Sword Lane Alpha! I'm not done!
Art Seal!
This one!
Flaming flame of
Take this!
fury! Burning
No escape!
glacial spear! Pierce
You're mine! I'm not done! My
Freeze
turn!
Lancer! Eat this! I'll be saving for this help!
First strike!
Healing factor!
Does it?
I owe you one! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you just with the doctor order!
Take this!
In here! I can't heal you forever!
Eat this!
Away!
Here I come!
Light Astral
Blow
Energy!
away!
Steel Force! Dance in the wind!
Strike!
Here I go!
Sword Blast!
Into the center! Love with the stop
Watch
sign.
this.
Mega Ray! This one's mine! Magic is
No
there!
further!
Just the
Now, hear me!
Here I come! Blow away!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Mirage! Strike!
Freeze Lancer! Nail Thrust!
Take this!
Hurricane!
Yeah!
Take
Now I'm in the groove. Now you see what I can do.
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Air thrust!
First strike!
Light Astrolink!
This one's all mine! You pick
See
the
what
one
happened there
first.
as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
First Raging Cascade!
The earth throbs
Shoot
with
now!
pain.
In a bind.
Mega Ray! In here!
Try harder! Here I come!
I'll be saving!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Eagle
Flash!
thrust!
Healing
I'm
Power!
just getting started! That's freaking cooked it!
I owe you one!
First strike!
Rising
Mega
Phoenix!
Ray!
You're mine!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Dive!
Explosive ray!
Thunder Field! This one's mine!
Shattering
Raging
of pieces! Attack time!
Here I come! Be
Radiant
still!
Blood!
Take this! Storm!
Shining Supernova! I'm only getting
I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha! Try
Thunder
this!
Field! Flame of Fury!
Watch this!
Raging
Blast!
Cascade!
Eagle Assault!
Field!
You're mine!
Pile!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Orb!
Blended Blast!
Flame of Fury! Burning in here! Failure's not an option!
All good things
Just
come
what
to
the
an end.
doctor ordered!
I'm on.
Wing here! Lightning!
Gate!
There! One
This
more!
should do it!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
You're finished! Soaring Light Spear!
Use a healing art! Tempest
Anything in
Blast!
armor is all mine!
Puddle!
Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray!
Talon
Here I come!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Eternal Devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Strike!
In here!
Try this!
Where's the stockpile? Here's a
Blended
healing
Blast!
art! If it's in the
I
sky,
owe
it's
you
mine!
one.
More of this!
Burn in hell!
Lightning condense!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalie. Dohalie, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. You guys want to rest here?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
What do you think? Hopefully you all like it.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Get lost!
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze leg! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light acceleration! Annihilation! Eagle assault!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle blow! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Photon blast!
It's time!
I'm not done!
Here's
Come on,
the
roll
seven
now!
alpha!
Here I go!
Raging storm!
It's over! Strike! It's over!
Here it goes! Hurricane! Mine!
Eagle Fly!
Dance in the wind!
No escape!
Field! More for the stop!
Here I go! Cut! You're
Thunderblade! I can feel all day!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here!
This!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dance in the wind!
Shattering
It's
the
over!
pieces! Attack time!
Nicely done.
Get lost!
You're mine! I can carve through armor!
Raging storm!
This one's all mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
That freaking does it!
You're mine!
That's my cue!
Blending Blast! Shut him down!
Raging blood in your dreams!
Take this! Strike!
Annihilation!
Mirage!
Thunder field!
Take this! No
Where
escape!
that came from!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Air
You're
thrust!
mine!
Photon!
Swallow dance!
You're mine!
Just getting
No
started!
escape! You're mine! I'm not done!
To the tail! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm not done! Blending
Take
Blast!
that! I
Dazzle! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Could have been worse.
Let's dispose of the trash. Here comes!
Burn in hell!
Well, this
Here I
will
come!
be saving this one. Healing spell! Back into the fray!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that! Here I go! Only getting started!
Take this!
Swallow this!
Be still!
Light action! Light
You're mine!
Dragon Shell!
I'm not done!
First
I owe you one.
aid!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing Flame! This one's mine!
You escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Swallow dance!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Searing Flame! Revive in your dreams! No! Dance now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Magic is out!
Here I come!
Mega Lantern!
It's on! Carve through armor! No escape!
Glacial Speed!
Watch
Here goes!
I'm not done!
Blow away!
Megasonic Thrust!
Raging Storm!
Explosive
Now!
Ray! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Air thrust! Searing flame!
No further!
Reload!
Roll down! Here I come!
Shield! Lunar! Eruption! Go for the weak point!
You're mine!
Here, let me help!
Whirlwind
I owe you one!
Thunderblade! I can recover!
I owe you one!
Inspiration!
Eternal
Here I
devastation!
go! Holy shadows! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
No.
This one's
You
mine!
pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death! I'll bring you back from death!
Here I come!
You require a hand.
Resuscitation! Here's a healing! Wind Astrolabe! Raging Cascade!
Raging Flash!
Not on my watch! Mega Ray!
Blue escape!
Annihilation! Lower that key!
Raining Flash!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Holy
I
Land!
owe you one! Not today!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Eagle Assault!
Freeze Lancer! Lightning
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Blue escape!
Here's a
It's
healing
over!
arc! Fresh!
Raining Slash!
It's weakened! Dance in the wind!
This ends now! It's over!
More of the stockpile!
Eternal devastation!
Swallow dance!
Raining
Lightning
Flash!
Orb!
Crush!
More where that came from! Illuminate the dark! Holy! Here goes!
Here I come!
Eat this!
Take this!
I'll end you!
I'm not done!
Primed and ready!
I'll smash you!
Raging
You're
Flame!
mine! More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Talon Hurricane!
I never miss!
It's over! It's done!
Here now!
Take this!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Seal! Mega
The enemy
Ravage
wields arts
Retreat.
too.
We'll soon see about that!
It's
Mega
over!
Blade! Astral
Raining
Energy!
Flash!
More where that came
Eternal
from!
devastation!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Seminole! Glimmer!
Burn!
Annihilate!
Take
Searing
this!
Flame! Reload!
Whirlwind
You're finished!
Swallow
Try
dance!
this! Well, this is I'm nearly done for.
These fists have got... Your name on them! Oh, you are gonna
This
pay
should
for
do it.
that! Rip and tear! Shattering
I'll bring you back from
pieces!
death.
This should do it!
I could do this all day!
Talon
It's over! Blew away! Try harder!
I'm on it!
Is this what real pain feels like? Not done yet!
I could do this all day!
I owe you one!
I'm ready! I never miss! Lightning Orb! Here's a healing
Blow
orb!
away!
Air
Raining
Thrust!
Flash! Flaming Thrust!
Radiant Air! I'm out of ammo! I'm out of Annihilation! Lightning!
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Almost there!
Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask!
Flame of Fury!
All
Here
citizens
now!
here!
Here's Eagle! Holy Land! Freeze Lancer!
Blow away!
Tectonic punch!
Resist!
Talon sword!
Healing Circle!
Burn in hell!
Talon hurricane!
Illuminate the dark!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Now
Try
I'm in
this!
the groove!
Holy Hand! Launch!
Flaming Flash! Flaming Thrust!
There!
Mirage!
Go! You're mine!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Mirage! Sword Ray Alpha!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Mega Ray!
Now!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Raging Hurricane! Downfall! Leave now!
You're mine!
Here's a rod for the
I'll
pile!
smash you!
First
You're
aid!
mine!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together?
Mega Ray! Thunderblade!
tear you apart!
I never miss! And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Try this!
Lunar Lightning!
Blended Blast!
By the power of water!
You picked the wrong
Lightning
fight!
condemned! Downfall! Thunderblade! Here's a
Mega Sonic Roar! Try
Holy
this!
Glimmer! Mega Ray! Holy Lance!
Explosive Ray!
Hurricane! Downfall!
Eagle Fire!
Powered Hurricane! Confiscated! Searing Flame!
Eagle
Reload!
Fire! Rain Alpha! Try this!
Thunderblade! You must stay
Blended Blast!
More where that came from! Watch and sweep! Holy Lance!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine!
I lost my focus!
Here!
Searing Flame!
Yes, I'm on a roll now!
This world! Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
I'm not done!
Swallow Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance! Here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
I'm on a roll now!
Blended Blast!
Lost my focus!
That's what I needed! Dance and here goes! The fray!
This should do it! Take it!
Can't move!
I'll heal you all! Raging Storm! More...
I can do this all day!
Healing Circle! Thanks! I never miss!
Swallow Dance!
Chinese Supernova! Here's a healing Dance in the wind!
I'll run you through!
Let's put you out of your misery.
Eagle Fire!
Try this!
Dance in the wind!
Blended Blast!
Air thrust! Searing
Start
flame!
now!
Lightning
Groove!
condemned!
Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you all!
Not today!
Healing Circle!
You're mine! Stop!
I can carve through armor!
Lightning
Take it!
Flame!
Reload!
I'm out of ammo! Not in your dreams!
Watch
Back into the
this!
fray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Blended
Lightning!
Blast!
Raging Cascade!
Rising
Here's a
Phoenix!
healing art! Feel! First aid!
Down
to dust!
Dragon Shell! Downfall! Chinese
Laser spear.
Supernova! Pierce evil! More where that came from! Freeze!
Can't be happening.
Chinese!
Where's my friend?
Lightning! Here! In the wind!
Try harder! Dazzle!
Here! Let me help! Thanks so much!
Here I
Radiant!
In a bind?
Lightning
Here I come!
Ray!
I'm not done! It's on!
Lightning energy!
Not today!
Illuminate the dark days! Come forth! Holy
Sword
Glimmer!
Rain
Holy
Alpha! Try
Lance!
this! Blended
On a
Blast!
roll now! I'll smash you!
I'll heal you all! Photon! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Watch it!
Photon! I can't heal you forever!
I can do this all day!
Raging Cascade! Ready to go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
I'll heal you all!
What's this?
Healing
Prepare to be
circle!
sealed!
Illuminate the dark! Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
Try harder!
Back to the fray!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Light axe dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light axe
Take this!
Reload! Thunder!
Right beside me! Yours!
Illuminate the dark! Look sharp!
Take this!
Lightning! Downfall!
You picked the wrong fight!
Let me help.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning
Try
Orb!
this!
Lightning condemned!
Stop!
Hear me! Flame of Blade! Illuminate the
Laser
dark!
beam.
Here's the evil!
Now or never.
Hurricane
In a
strike!
bind?
If it's in the sky,
Make it burn.
do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
He must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burying you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Raging Cascade! Glimmer Dragon!
Will this
Not today!
Eagle Assault! Healing
this!
Blaze Lancer!
Explosive ring!
Be gone.
Lunar Corruption! Oh,
Entertain me. You require a rod.
You'll pay for that!
How about some of this?
I never miss!
It's over!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Swallow
Splendid flash!
Take this.
I'll bring you back from death's
My
abyss.
turn! Now! No! It can't end here!
Resuscitation! Healing Art! Still got some fight left. By the power of water!
Here.
Mega Ray!
Some of this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take that.
Resuscitation! Not done yet! Sealed!
Take this.
You're mine!
Die.
Thunderblade!
Here I come! I'm on here! Try harder! My turn!
How about some of this?
Eat this! Confiscated! Take this!
Here I come!
Eagle Fire!
It's over!
He just won't stay still. You can draw his attention. I'll pin him down.
This one's all mine!
Eat this! Lightning
In a
Defense!
vine?
Take this!
Thunderblade! Eliminate here! Holy
Ignite!
You alright?
I take it. Yeah, I'll be okay.
I'm not done!
Lightning!
I'm on now! Did we get him?
He's open. Let's go!
Try this!
Glimmer Dragon! Raging
Splendid
Storm!
flash!
Eagle Assault!
Now I'm in the
Here
groove.
goes!
It's over!
Eagle Fire!
I owe you one.
Raging Cascade!
The enemy reveals arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Alpha! Try
Here's
this!
evil! More where that came from!
I'm ready.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Illuminate the dark! Lightning! Daily Flare!
Let's keep planning.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks bad! We've got to stop him! Here's a healing art!
That's all I got. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either.
Entertain me. This is...
Let the marksman handle this! More where that came from! Phoenix Flame! Reload!
Not done yet!
Here! Help! Dragon Shout! Raging
Take this.
Cascade! Lunar Corruption here!
Freeze.
I never miss! Better! Dragon Shout!
Take this.
Lunar Corruption!
Take this.
Holy Land!
First strike.
Now for the Fire Bastion!
Die.
Take this!
Ready and
Here.
Lightning Supernova! Healing Circle!
Take this.
Back into the fray!
I owe you one.
Here.
Take
this.
Freeze Lancer!
How about some of this?
No further! Searing Strike! Villain Hurricane! Eagle Dive! I'm out of ammo! Illum! Nathan Dark! Take
this! You're mine!
I'm all stopped up!
Go away!
That's
far enough.
Fury!
You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic Thrust!
Radiant
Try
Air!
this!
Photon Blast!
Explosive Ring!
Take
this!
Back into
Here I
the
come.
fray! Dance in the wind!
Smash you!
Air Thrust! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
It's time.
Power of water! Dance in the wind! Air
far
Thrust!
enough.
Right, take this.
Illuminate Magic Star!
Eagle Fly!
Healing will never miss!
There. Just like
Here I
that.
come! I'm not done!
Dance in the wind! Annihilation! Just what the doctor ordered!
No further! I'll end you!
Raging Day! Puddle!
Inspiration! I can do this all day!
Entertain me.
Here goes the healing heart! First aid!
Strike!
Now this
Be
is
still! The
enjoyable.
flame inside!
Raging
Yours! If you
Storm!
let free!
Enjoy.
Here I come! Try harder!
Lunar
Take this.
corruption!
Take this.
Lightning orb!
That's far enough.
Strike!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Supernova! Raging cascade!
And more will all burn out!
In the wind! Air thrust! Annihilation!
Here.
Now we're apart! Light
That's
Astrolabe!
far
Where are
enough.
you going? Raging cascade!
Here I come!
Eagle Fly! Dance in the wind!
Now I'm
First
interfering!
air!
Watch it! In a bind?
More for the sun! Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Light Astrolabe!
Megasonic Thrust!
Hurricane! Here, let me help! Raging storm!
Die.
Healer force!
I'll run you through! Here!
I'm out of ammo!
Finish!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Got him!
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be. You would...
Not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked you to rule. No one did.
What do I care? Your wants. You are but a molten dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Freaking got it!
Right to stockpile.
I could do this all day.
I never miss. Lightning Orb. Photon Here's a healing arc.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now, Superboard!
Megasonic
thrust!
Glimmer Dragon! I'm only getting
Flame inside me, sure, to be let free!
I'm
dropping it stuck! Here I come!
Raging Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
Try this!
Shield!
Is this it? There!
Here's a healing arc!
Whirlwind snap! Lightning!
More with energy! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Tempest Whirl! Recover!
Take this! All shall bow before me!
Here no flame! Raging Tempest! Here's evil! Raging! He's too fast to keep up with!
Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead.
Okay. I'll provide cover.
Take this! Sword!
Here's the Nugget!
Come on!
Holy Land!
Try this! Rending Flash! Unleash lightning!
Here's a healing... Where are you going? Tempest Whirl! Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together! I'll shoot him down! Tempest Whirl!
I really
Rending Flash!
Tunnel! Lunar Eruption!
Hurricane! Burn in hell!
Eagle Annihilation!
Here I come!
Here goes!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Alpha! Shut him down!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Know your place! Take this! I owe you one! Kneel before your sovereign!
More where that came from! Crumble! Here! I'm out of ammo!
Carve through!
With Photon, illuminate the
He's about to attack! Jim! We need to stop him! I'll finish you here and now!
I am truth of all others shall be banished!
Searing! Illuminate the door! Hamming! Flame of Shiver! Searing! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
Just what is this?
Burning Strike!
You're mine!
Primed and ready!
I'm on it!
Out of my
You here and now!
Hasten!
Die!
I'll heal you all! Some time left in me! Healing circle! I'm here!
Everything!
Where are you going? Take some lightning together!
Take this!
Thunderblade!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Illuminate the dark! Transform! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Take this!
Unleash lightning!
Radiant Spear!
Not today!
Swallow now!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Eagle Annihilation! Holy Glimmer!
Rending Flash!
Holy Land!
Take this!
Burning Strike! I'll heal you all!
Die
Raging Cascade! Healing Shield!
Here I come!
Too
fast!
Stand back.
Check it out! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Orb!
Rending Flash! Unleash lightning!
you!
Radiant Spear to the wind!
Eat this!
Feel!
Can't get out of
I
this!
shall be the ruler of all things!
Challenge sword!
Rending Flash! No escape!
Holy Land! Annihilate Dirt! This one's mine!
Die already!
Here!
Burn in hell!
I'll heal you all! Here
Sword Rain
goes!
Alpha! Try this!
Thunderblade!
Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing?
Road! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen flowers. Moves over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Ganon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No.
It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay? Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey, pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. Must think we're just Daemons from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Volrun soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Light Astrolatic Raging Apparition! In here! This will come in handy! Mega Ray! Hey, one at a time! What would I do without you? Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Illuminate the I'm all stocked up. Annihilation. Mega Ray. This one's mine.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Excited. I'm only getting started. Annihilation. Mega Ray. Lightning orbs. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glint, holy healing circle.
You picked the wrong fight! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I'm ready! Right. Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganneth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes, and yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
friends, Noodle?
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but who?
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
You guys want to rest here?
Yes.
What? I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almeidrea killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but our own resistance, too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lovtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
We've reached our destination.
You guys want to... rest here?
Dispose of the trash.
Take this!
Photon blast! Here!
You're finished!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Back into the fray! Shining supernova!
Here I come!
Go with
you! No escape!
Air thrust!
They smite with Megasonic thrust! Sword blade! Alpha! Too fast!
Stand back.
Vacuum blade!
We won that by a mile!
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Hi, Hoodle!
Vacuum blade! Be still!
I never miss! Shining supernova!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging cat! It's hot array! Just smash it out of
The
here!
flame inside me!
Here's evil!
Be
Air
let free!
Freeze laser!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Sword rain Alpha! Shut him down!
Here it goes! Here goes! Go get lightning!
Ready and ready!
You're mine!
Not today! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Looks like it could be worth something. That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah. I'm not sure we can take it.
This one will... difficult to predict.
Sword rain Alpha! Okay, here I go!
Looks like you came to my
No
rescue
further.
again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
Aim for their
and
weak
with my
spot.
thorns.
Shion.
They smite with blackened flame!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here! Resonate with the earth!
It looks like you've got this one covered!
Sword rain Alpha!
Thunderblade! Illuminating resonance!
Calamity!
Void blast!
Holy
Barrier!
Holy
Flame!
Lance! Spirit flame! Reload! I'm ready!
Come and face me!
They
Ignite!
blackened flame!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Vacuum blade!
Dance in the wind! Flame of fury!
Sweet
Burning! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I'm not done!
Negative gate!
Lightning orb! Downfall!
Blending
Here's
flash!
a healing orb!
Take this! I owe you one!
Air thrust! Hard extreme penetrate! Glacial Spear! Illumination! Mind if I do?
No escape!
Freeze Lancer! Where are you going? Radiant Storm! Here!
This one's all mine!
Watch and weep!
Radiant
Simply the wind!
No escape!
Air thrust! Photon! Sorry, I hope this medicine works as planned. Illuminate the dark! Sorry, Glacial Spear! Here's evil! It's weakened!
Can you take it? This ends now! Sword Lane Alpha! Try this!
Armor won't save you!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
Yes, Shield. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
This one's mine!
Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Here I go!
Evil! Radioactive energy!
Mirage!
Lunar corruption! Ready!
First strike!
Swallow flight! I will heal you all! Not in your dreams!
Eat this! Now I'm in the
Illuminate the
done!
dark! Let me help! Evil fly! First aid! Holy land!
Sword Lane Alpha this time!
Eagle Fly! I'll finish you here!
Can't move! Gonna need more of that medicine.
Inspiration! Anything in armor is all mine!
Healing circle!
Stay away from my friend!
What would I do without you? I'm only getting started. Raging
Take
Storm!
this!
Mega Ray! I'll heal you all! Here, let me help.
Is this what real pain feels like?
First strike!
I'll bring you back from death to death. Resuscitation! Illuminate the dark!
Not done yet!
Here! Holy land!
Here, let me not my fighting.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Raging Seal!
It's too much.
Where are you going? Got it! Now's our chance!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Raging Resuscitation! Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
Don't pay for that!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Lightning orb!
Sword Lane Alpha! Here I come!
Air thrust! Confiscated! Think again!
Amazing.
I'll finish you here and now!
Spread! Dance in the wind!
Carve through armor!
Healing circle! Get on in there
Now I
with
can
the
let
others!
loose!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I'll finish you here and now!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Help this! Here comes Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Shout! Sword Lane
Radiant
Alpha!
Storm! Swallow's flight! I'm only getting started!
There!
Dragon Shout! Illuminate the dark! I never miss!
That's enough! Brenda!
Holy land!
You picked the wrong
Now's
fight!
our chance! It's over!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Field!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Field! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared! I'm
carve
totally
through
fine!
armor.
Strike! Sword Lane Alpha!
Here goes!
Here, let me help! That freaking got
Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do! Annihilation!
No escape!
Here, Field!
Sword Lane Alpha!
What's this?
Alright!
Try this!
Showtime! Hit! No more playing nice!
Take this! Strike!
In here!
It's over! It's on!
Let's get you all tucked away. Feel it. I can't hold on much longer.
I owe you one. Here I come!
I'll tear you apart.
You're finished!
Up and out. Let's go.
Try this!
Huddle. There you go. Don't let up.
You'll pay for that! Blow away!
Confiscated. Enemies immobilized.
You're finished! First strike!
Lightning orb. More where that came from. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy Quick, Holy Land.
Take this! No escape!
I'm on a roll, man. Eagle assault! I'll smash you!
Falling behind. Looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is.
Annihilation! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
It's
Holy
over.
Land!
Dragon Scepter!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Our expert
Now,
coming through!
while it's wheeling! Try harder!
Not my finest.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. From depth to abyss. Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! I still...
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! First blending blast!
Near corruption! Photon blast!
You picked the wrong fight! First strike!
Illuminate the dark!
I've let you all down.
Holy Land! Art expert coming through!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Field! More where that came from! Friend! Dance in the wind! Air hearts require complete focus!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Blending blast! That did it!
Here illuminate the dark! Only getting started!
Swallow dance! I'm on it! Rip and tear! Now I'm in the groove!
Glacier Spear! Here's the Raging Cascade! Freeze
Sword Rain Alpha! Try
Let's
this!
get you all tucked away!
Now, while it's wheeling!
Where are you going?
Blending blast!
Talon Hurricane!
You picked the wrong Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing arc! First aid! I can feel my precision improving.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah! See, finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We should be able to cook here. Did we really just spend that much money? What should I fix today?
Wasabi.
Rice. Ice cream.
Meat!
Caviar!
You guys aren't helping.
What do you think? Hopefully you all like it.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Guess I misread the landing.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy. Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
In here! You got company!
You're mine! Swordblade
Air block! Unit handle! Crazy cascade!
On your knees! Vacuum blade!
Leave the enemy's arc to me. Let me help.
No complaints here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Take this! System online!
Holy Land!
Vacuum blade!
Supernova!
Sword Alpha!
Raging
Suddenly, in an instant! Impact block!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
This one will be difficult to predict. I shall ensure you survive this. This forgotten.
Thanks for the healing.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benedict,
Ignite! Okay, here I go!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come!
Holy
No
glitter!
escape!
Holy land!
Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was...
Doing! No,
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Wow! Look what I just found.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree? Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Strike! Force
Light
blast!
astral energy! Lightning condemned! You got company! Illuminate the mine! Holy
You're
glitter!
mine!
Holy land!
You're
Lunar
finished!
corruption! Arts require complete!
Try this!
Now!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
it's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
Right, here goes! Now Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant Blood!
Can't get out of this!
Primed and Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear, where are you going?
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Air throw!
You're mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for your
In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Radiant
Finally timed wrong.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy glitter!
I'm ready!
Holy land! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Radiant blood! Eat sir!
Here I come!
I'm out of ammo!
Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Still!
I'm all stuffed
Reflect
up.
on that.
Annihilate! Wind after Leonard! Dance in the wind! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Execution!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels...
Come one, come all!
Dance in the wind!
Strike!
In here!
Void Blast!
Searing flame! Where are you going? Sleep now.
Sword Rain
Let's get you all
Alpha!
tucked away. Photon here! Now!
Got luck?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Shine!
Radiant light! Glacial warrior!
Void Blast! Void Blast!
Lightning condense! Thunderblade! Illuminated
Strike!
sun!
Void Blast!
Holy glimmer!
Bloody howling!
Holy land!
Strike! Void Blast!
I'm ready!
Strike! Void Blast! Strike! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well then, let's keep moving.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were...
Hiding in a place like this,
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
we should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Void blast!
This is in the sky, it's mine! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land!
Burn! Here I come! I'm knocked up!
Negative gate!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Provide assistance!
Champions world!
Void blast!
Resonate with the earth!
I'm on a roll!
Void blast!
Now,
Still!
evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! We did it!
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen
merely doing what I can.
Glad brought up.
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Go no further!
Take this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here!
Here I go! Hold nothing back!
I'll heal you all!
There!
Negative 6!
Healing
Sword
orb!
Rain Alpha! Okay, here I go!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful.
I'm not
With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Illuminate the dark!
Sword Rain
You
Alpha!
have such an incredible technique.
Brute force is nothing without elegance of form.
I don't know if I'd say nothing. I may have bit off more than I could chew.
I'm not done! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Now! Take this! Now I can let loose! Sword Rain Alpha!
You're mine!
You're on!
Illuminate
It's
the dark! Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't get complacent.
Out of our way!
I'll take you all on! Force Flash!
Here! Photon
Force
dance
Flash!
in the wind!
This one's all mine!
Air
Force Flash!
Light Blazing Cascade!
Strike!
Sweet now!
You're mine!
Mike with blue.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not
Sword
scared!
Rain Alpha!
I'm totally fine! Annihilation!
Force Flash! Strike! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there isn't proof.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Could have been worse.
That equipment should come in handy.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelagian.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... There has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Way!
Here I come!
Here's evil!
Look sharp!
Here!
Take this!
Hurricane strike!
Here I come! Flew away! Down!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine! No escape!
This gun was mine! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Come one, no complaints here!
You're mine!
Who wants to die next?
Sword Lane Alpha!
On guard! Now for some ground
There!
pearl! Photon
Prepare to be
blade!
seen!
Hurricane
Sword Lane,
strike!
I'm off!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
No further!
Radiant go here! Maximum raging cascade!
Ignite!
Graviton
Take it!
field!
Radiant Slash! Internal devastation!
Going in!
Destroy it! Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Hi, Hoodle!
Where are you going?
Get behind me!
Illuminate the
Glacial
Spear! Fierce
Internal
evil!
devastation!
Holy land! Freeze and shield!
Internal devastation! Sword Lane!
You require a hand.
Lightning!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your spirit. We managed to turn the tide. Freeze
For now.
Lancer!
But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Try this!
mine.
Blending Blast! It's on! You're finished!
Now,
Good luck!
astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Take this!
On guard.
Here I come!
Annihilation.
Strike! Take this!
Champion swirl.
No escape!
Slow flight.
Glacial spear.
Illuminate fierce evil.
Take this!
On guard. Holy land.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Now. Whew, looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
got fire!
I've got this! Let him handle it!
Strike! All yours! Strike! Mirage!
Illuminate restore!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Back into the
Sword Lane Alpha!
Annihilation!
Mirage! Here I come! An Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
You're on! Thanks!
Raging storm!
Void Flash!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Easy peasy. Huh, Hoodle?
Go no further!
I'm not done!
I will never
Inside me,
miss!
yours! Be let free!
Dance in the wind!
Good line! No escape!
Get on here with the other!
Sword Lane Alpha!
They're surrounding us! Annihilate the dark!
Eternal devastation!
Holy land!
It's over!
Look sharp!
Mirage!
Not feeling so hard.
Take it easy. You'll hurt yourself.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you
about
worry.
that!
Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
Strike!
Here's a healing arc!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Not a chance! Strike!
Glacier spear! Here's the evil!
You're finished!
Here's some freeze
Sword
laser!
Lane Alpha!
Mark shield!
Flaming thrust! Mirage!
Flame of fury!
Lightning blast!
Glacier spear! Here's evil! In here! Freeze laser! More for the Sapphire!
Switch to offense!
Thunder field!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Banana, let's go!
Blow away!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
Sword Lane Alpha! Dazzle! Mirage!
Reload!
Raining Slash!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Here's evil! Thunder!
Rending Slash!
Freeze laser! The dark! Come forth! Holy
Blow
land!
away!
Crescent
Vacuum blade!
Tiger blade! Mega ray!
There! Vacuum blades!
Don't get careless.
Gotta break through!
Lightning
No
condemned!
further!
Illuminate the dark!
Right here!
I got it!
Burn it down!
Holy land!
Shield and
Sword Lane Alpha! Try this!
Gemini on
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
Holy land! Resuscitation! Hurricane strike!
I'm not done yet!
By the power of
Sword Lane
raging
Alpha!
storm! Searing flame! Reload!
Vacuum blade!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Come
There!
river! Holy land! Here! Now!
Now or never.
They really made us work for that one.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah, I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almeidria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, Everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
Okay!
Oh!
Why, you!
Really now.
Huh?
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right?
Okay!
Here we go! I'll do my best! Going in! Going in! On guard! That's it! No chance! Flaming meteor! No chance! Got you! Look sharp! That's it! The power of... Look sharp! Take this! Plenty left! Guardian Field! Alright, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor! This one's mine! On guard! Take this! Going in! This one's mine! Guardian! Guardian Field! Alright! Going in! Take this! Look sharp! That's it! On guard! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Going in! Smashed to pieces! The power of light! All right, let me at him. This one's mine! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! No chance! Nice try! Yeah! Look sharp! This one's mine! Tiger blade! This one's mine! Flaming meteor! Smashed to pieces! Going in! One more! Lunar arc! Look sharp! One more! The power of light! All right, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! This one's mine! On guard! On guard! That's it! Going in! One more! Going in! This one's mine! On guard! Take this! Flaming meteor! Ground and pound! Igneous discharge! Ha! One more! Ground and pound! This one's mine! Going in! No chance! On guard! Take this! Igneous discharge! No chance! Surprise! This one's mine! Igneous! No chance! Surprise! This one's mine! Tiger blade! No chance! Surprise! On guard! One more! This one's mine! The power of light! I'm ready to go! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Guardian Field! All right, let me at him! This... On guard! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! Going in! Take this! This one's mine! No chance! On guard! That's it! Look sharp! On guard! Take this! Look sharp! Take this! Look sharp! Look sharp! Ground and pound! One more! No chance! Now! This one's mine! Ground and pound! Look sharp! That's it! The power of light! I'm ready to go! No chance! Got you! On guard! Ground and pound! Light up the dark! All right, let me out!
What the? Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously? I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Way!
Take this! Illuminate the
In a
sun!
bind?
Come forth! Holy
Here,
Glare!
get charged!
Move it! Holy Land!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rending Blast!
Rain water!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
On guard!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Make it
Rending
rain!
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Going in!
And again! Raging Cascade! In here!
Look sharp! That's it!
Raining Slash!
Radiant
Crush!
here!
Piercing roar!
Now!
Destruction!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Right here!
Radiant
I got it!
here!
Another
They're
all
clear
over
for me!
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Oh, where are you going?
It's over!
Here, let me help. Look sharp.
Raining Slash! Flew away!
Shield and
This one's all mine!
let me help.
Burn! Okay, here I go!
Illuminate the sun!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Take it! Strike! Vacuum Blade!
Piercing missile!
Try harder! Not a chance!
How's everything on your
Time
end?
to let it
Quiet.
rip!
Well, right after I silenced
Sword
them.
Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Ha! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Now! You're mine!
Into the wind!
You're finished! Now I can let loose!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Strike!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
Lightning Thrust!
Do you require a hand?
Hurricane Strike! Back into the fray! Mega Ray! Watch it!
Burn!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Pieces!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Storm!
Try this!
Power of water!
Tunnel!
Rending Blast!
Raging Cascade!
Flew away!
Here's a healing art!
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane Strike!
Look sharp!
Take this! Lunar Corruption!
Take this!
Lightning
Go
Orb!
in.
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth! Holy
Take
Glimmer!
this.
Here's a healing art!
Hurricane Strike!
Okay, here I
This
go!
one's mine.
Knew it! Get it! Take this!
Hurricane Strike!
Strike!
By the
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Reload! Lightning! Take the downfall!
I'm out of ammo! Primed and ready!
Here I come!
Heal you all!
You're mine! No escape!
Healing circle!
Glacial Spear!
I owe you a
Evil, I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Light axe lightning descends!
Eat this!
Eagle Dive!
That's freaking done! Lunar corruption!
Flew away!
Gemini Aqua!
Oh, now you're
Destruction!
Illuminate the
Now you see what I can do!
Will this help?
You're mine! I'm not done!
Just getting
Go away! Thanks! Raining
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I
right.
feel like me again.
Wind out!
coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ha! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch it!
Dragon
Shout!
Eagle Assault!
Vacuum Blade!
First aid!
Glimmer Blade!
Corruptible! Raging Storm! Radiant Hunter! Failure!
Strike! It's on!
Raging Cascade!
Come on, a
Sweet now! This'll come in
Okay,
handy!
here I go!
Hit! Alright! It's showtime! By the power of water! In here! Let the marksman handle Get on in there with the others!
Not today!
Now for something
Take this!
Swallow
No
dance!
escape!
Weapon bleed!
Blow away!
Annihilation!
Raining Slash!
Can't get out of
First
this!
strike!
Illuminate the sky! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Lost my focus!
Take this!
That frickin' does it!
Strike!
Swallow dance! Eagle Assault! Now I'm in the groove!
Take this!
Eagle Dive! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Whirlwind Snap! What's this?
First aid!
Raining
Blow away!
Radiant
Do it!
Raining Slash! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Eat this! I'll run you through!
Healing circle!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Wind
Blow away!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Raging cascade!
Eat!
Seal!
Swallow
Blow
dance!
away!
Healing circle!
Raining Slash!
Thanks!
Blow away!
Just what I
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Dance in the wind! Replay!
Take this! No escape!
Photon blast! Illuminate
Radiant
the
Slash!
Holy combat! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
I'll tear you
Will this
apart!
help?
Healing
Take
circle!
this! Big blast!
Illuminate the zone! Come forth!
Blow
Holy
away!
fury! Flame of
Eternal
fire!
devastation!
Burning strike!
I'll tear you
Here's
apart!
evil! Freeze laser! Storm!
Here I
Blast!
come! Eternal devastation!
Eat this!
Raining
I'll finish you here and now!
Here's a healing
Rip his
tunnel!
hair!
You're mine!
Eagle
Take
assault
this!
here! Pierce
I'll
evil!
finish you here and
You're
now!
finished!
Freeze
The flame
laser!
inside me yearns to be let free!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lunar corruption! By the power of
Pieces!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think Hootle senses something.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
We've reached our destination.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm. Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it.
Right.
I wonder if something happened.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh!
Huh. Yes!
Okay.
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.